Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have.
Test.
Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over, rejoice, hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take, back to the game of choice.
Be going in just a minute. decaf coffee for me, but yes. Why stop flapping your mouth, Saki? Okay, gang, let's start. Good morning, friends. Lol, or a troll. So, today may be shorter than the usual 6 hours. I didn't get enough sleep once again, though at least what I had was decent. Grats on first Mac, third second for Nim, third is best place, and second thirdly for Zerall. Well done, friends. Nice report minus 71F, 22C. Heat index is 83F and 29C, 88% humidity. Had rain overnight, so a bit soggy. Welcome to Florida. Also, let's talk April Fools. I had a plan, thought of it months ago. Was going to lead up to it all week as a big deal, then spring it. And I totally forgot what it was. Remembered this morning, far too late to do anything about it, so no April fooling for me. I am an April Fool. Haha, fair. Announcements: tomorrow we'll have our regular stream. I have a poll up on Discord if we should cover the Nintendo Switch 2 thing. Currently, What's a Switch 2 is winning unanimously with 2 votes. It's in specific if you want to hit it up. It's an hour earlier than usual start, so we'll see. A long way to go, of course. Tomorrow evening also will be the first of the Marvel Tabletop RPG for our real campaign. I'll be playing a custom character named Dragoness, who was a typical housewife in the 50s, 60s. However, she got kidnapped and experimented on, and is, for the past 70 plus years, slowly becoming a dragon. OK 65 ISH. I did not go gold farming, nor did I do the lock chest cleaning.
I am here.
Last time, we finished helping the elves with the werewolf plague, turned the werewolves into humans, and ended their curse by killing the elf leader. Today, we have options. We'll do the side questing later. We can get the dwarves to help us. We can go on a quest for the Urn of Sacred Ashes to help the Earl of Redcliffe. Or we could go face down Flemeth. Flemeth will be the shortest of the options, and we can start one of the others after.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All-Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy. Would our sons and daughters have died if not for our pride? Falendine,
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of
may
the...
you
I am no merchant.
sons and daughters safely into the beyond. And most of all, he who hunts alone, the dread wolf. He will come for us in the end, but today he turned a blind eye. And for that, we are thankful. For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore, the walkers of the lonely path. And never again shall we submit.
You! You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse! I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are! It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp, then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer. You! I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. That may... If they are human once more, that... It... We will...
I think we have to start with a bit of inventory management. Hey Mist, how are you doing? Ha ha, hey Nukem. If you want to talk about anything, Mist, we're here for you. Otherwise, I hope I can cheer you up with my derpiness.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Aren't you chilly, Sten?
Chilly. I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
What?
Nothing. Don't mind me. Now I wonder where I could get a skein of good wool yarn.
I am very glad to hear that.
Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Oh, you want to... right now? Well, who am I to refuse?
You called. As you wish.
Your desire is my...
Kissing Alistair made him have a massive boost to constitution. We know what was boosted.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Join you? In your tent? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be nervous. It's not like I don't want to. I must sound like a fool. You know that I've never done anything like this with anyone. I was quite sheltered after all. I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. All hands. I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right. With the Darkspawn on our heels, death awaiting us at every turn? Sure, why not? Hot. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot, if you are. Right, I'm going to stop talking now. I should have been struck by lightning by now. Sure, but if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that. Now you say that, by tomorrow it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here? Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, have I told you that I love you? I did. Well, it won't kill you to hear it again, will it? See? Was that so hard?
Achievement get. Foot the king.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy...
My favorite Yuri Lowenthal role. Hot, yes, that's true. Speaking of kings,
Mac has the deepest voice you'll ever hear. Don't worry, you'll have no fear. Playing games that stank is back and enjoy the jang. Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, mnemonic man online, all systems online. It's adventure gaming time. He is Newcomb Quad 9. He's all quest to beat every RTS. Don't forget your hat.
So many wonderful people.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings?
Lol. Hey, follow me. I guess I'm okay too.
I'm sure you'll... You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Goodbye.
If there's anything I can do, I'm sure you'll be You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. I'm sure you'll... If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell... I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
3 minutes, don't despair.
I'll just keep working on this through ads.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
Yes.
Yes.
The ads are over.
Yeah.
Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Just traveling to the stash. And welcome back.
It is begun.
Later, Mist.
It shall be done.
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this. How do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight. Well, I hope you mean the head exploding thing in a good way. Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. You're the first woman I've ever spent the night with. And if I have my way, you'll be the last. Good. I'm glad. Let's move on then. We've got a long way to go yet.
I'm trying to give myself gifts so I like myself better.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this? I'm sure...
Yes.
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 As you say.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
That's annoying. I need Morrigan. Should have grabbed her.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Going to get health potions and then we'll be on our way.
Slay them all! As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around. What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around. What can I get you, stranger? Right. What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
All men are the work of our nation's hand. From the gold to the next.
We are finally prepared. Let's go visit Flemeth.
Yes?
Lol. Good morning, Toasty.
He's zero, is like a hero. Send away every chat he's in, doesn't rich, doesn't stream us these days. Who's the shadow always?
Oh wait, Morrigan can't be here for this.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that? You get to keep her for a time. Shame. What will it be, then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
We must be...
Your shade shifts into a dragon. Hey Juan, how's it going? It's good. I spend a lot of time doing inventory stuff and preparing things. It's good. I spent a lot of time doing inventory stuff and preparing that could have gone better.
Not me! No! Terrible!
And so you... Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays. Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? Oh, there are many, many reasons to kill Flemeth. More than you know. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? The truth, she says, as if it were nothing. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. Shame. What will it be, then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows. Come.
I am ready. Missed! We must fight! Let's do it quickly! Come, let us end this!
Victor.
We're doing alright so far. We're doing alright so far. and that is bad. This is very bad.
Immediately. Fighting like this any longer. Immediately.
Sorry, I was not able.
Liliana did it.
As you say. As you say.
What do you wish of me? Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Ads are happening in a minute. If I recall, there is a bit of a cutscene on Rival, so we'll wait till after ads. I need to AFK myself. We'll be right back.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
And I am back. Let's go to Osreamer.
Coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
It is begun.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
How are we supposed to live like this? I have buyers waiting.
May the ancestors protect us all.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What is this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. but I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
I mean, okay.
Anon is uncured!
Here comes trouble!
I'm taking my caravan to High Ever, where it's peaceful.
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I help you, friend? No, nothing at all. Just, you know, thought I saw something.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you? Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armor mostly. Nothing that would really interest fine people like yourselves.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
Well, I'm considerate of my customers' time, that's all.
What reassuring certainty.
Oh, certainly.
Unexpected. Thank you.
He liked paintings.
My goods are just rotting on their doorstep. I won't just stand here and take this.
The Assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen the city.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Leliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
I didn't get into this business to sit on my goods.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
The one who talked about all the werewolves?
The very same. Said he saw 'em plain as day. Wonder what he's been drinking.
Saw the hero, Dane, walking beside them too, I expect. With Andraste following behind.
Yeah, most likely. I hear there isn't even really any Darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
They're a devious lot, that's for sure.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden, though I don't know what help you will find.
Hang on, I need to get Shale.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's all. And your wits about you.
It shall be done.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated. Fair journeys, Warden.
How magnificent. These must be the statues of the Dwarven Paragons.
I haven't eaten in days.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple, and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
Shale is so good. The console version is so different interface and control-wise. It's a weird one. You're basically locked in third person over the shoulder. There's no tactical pause. That's fair. It's the same story and world, so I imagine it's still very good, but the changes make it very different to a CRPG that it is.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king! I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Also, hi Mike, how are you doing?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Yes, you should.
It's big.
It shall be done.
Overall, I'm good. Just been having less than optimal sleep, but always enjoy hanging out here.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
That's some good stuff. Going to have to do money runs to get much.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way... The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way. The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way... How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Watch out for that puddle of whatever it is.
I shall do it.
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
So you're a Grey Warden. You think I'm impressed?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
In dwarven Bavaras vi en vagabelnathag. En dindarusas arader vahaden wimedwal. Nasunkalan of rug and premalan of am. Parhandeka paragan veram de shir oram de zing. En tinnavreka ansordans nedeg varaks går helvarink. Parstaktis a parva gorda jebindar dek kaviradink. Gorda shebna gorham.
Darkspawn attacks have been really light this year.
Veram gatring.
Can you believe King Endrin turned against his own son?
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? I recommend a Brakian brew. She has a heavy head and a deep, rich taste. 3 silvers gives you a pint. A Brakian brew never fails to hit the spot. I hear you spoke to Lord Heremont. He's a good man. Puts Orzamar's needs above his own. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over. Did you need something else, Warden? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the Assembly there, the Palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castlists build their nests. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go. He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it. A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
No singing until the dinner hour.
Whew. Hey, there's 2 of you.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends! follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
I hope they have a nug on the fire. I'm starving.
Excuse me, I'd rather be alone.
Like an ale. Straight up.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
I'm coming! Hold on! Did you need something else, Warden? Certainly, Warden.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. Obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. The Shaperid controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you... wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself. Aye, of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs and ours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
I want pudding in mine. Fire, ice, pudding, it's an element.
Right, best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice, hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Oh wow, some crazy good stuff here. I'll certainly need to buy later.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank...
One sec. Alright, sorry.
Have you seen my... I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get hungry. Right, best in the trade, you...
From what I've heard of dwarven
You have come at a difficult time.
I'm almost surprised we haven't seen
Orzammar
blood
is
running
ailing
these
for
streets.
want of a king.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Dwarven society.
Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorsed Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable, and it must come quickly.
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
Very well.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here? Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatjar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius. One golem is worth... When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it. Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar? Your presence has been
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Hey Gentaz, doing well enough, thank you. How it goes for you?
Some toes is overclocking his mind. Red side. Some toes is overclocking his mind. Red side. Games and guides so young going blind. Games and guides so young going blind.
Sounds like a good thing to do after a long day of driving.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's deadliest warriors behind him.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one true king of Orzammar and our future savior!
Oh. Did you lose much? Could have been much worse then.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
Oh, first crash in a wall.
More enemies! Is that all you've got? Victory! Oh, toughness. Be careful!
Let's end this quickly.
I shall do it.
We'll have a smashing time.
Make it preserve us. Enough! Let's end this!
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of his stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
It shall be done.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dusttown. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
I just wanted to tell him that I like his tats.
You forced our hand! Ah! Watch out!
You will be stopped.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
I shall do it. Very well.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please, it's for my child. Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout.
And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault.
Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know, tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I think No, I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. Yes, I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways? I heard as much. There was a man speaking on the street, talking about the human religion. He called himself a cleric. Said he could help me. Do you? Perhaps you could talk to him. I wouldn't know what to say. I know nothing of this chantry. If he can help, my gratitude would be unending.
On my way.
Maker preserve you.
Maker, turn his gaze on you.
No lightning hands.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible. The chantry never turns away a soul in need. How can I help? To send someone like yourself on such a mission? I suspect she needs more than that. But send her here, and she will find succor for any wounds of the body or soul. Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar. We will never forget who made this possible. I will, Welcome to what we will never forget who made this possible. The chantry never turns away a soul in need. How can I help? To send someone like yourself on such a mission? But send her here, and she will find succor for any wounds of the body or soul.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes, when my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? I never thought anyone in Orzammar could care for the fate of a castless child. I will go at once. If there's something he can do for my son, I will count your name higher than the ancestors.
She never asked my name. No, wait. I think I introduced myself. Let's check out this proving grounds.
Have you given any thought to your future, Shale?
I was thinking I might, join the Chantry, become divine, and have giant Andraste golems fashioned to conquer the lands.
Truly?
No.
It was a serious question. One day the quest of these Grey Wardens will be finished one way or another. What will you do then?
The quest of the Grey Wardens is to destroy the Darkspawn, I thought.
Oh, so you share a larger purpose with them? Is that your ultimate goal?
I had not given it much thought. It might be better than slaughtering every bird in existence.
Well, yes, at the very least. It's worth thinking about.
I love how dignified one treats Shale, treating them like a person, and Shale really doesn't know how to respond to it, as that's not something they experienced before. Therefore, Snark.
This is so exciting.
They don't kill each other
Wouldn't
in
it
the
be great
arena,
if
do
Balin
they?
fought Harrimont,
I mean,
approving for the
why would
throne?
anyone find that entertaining?
Must the provings be so violent?
Piotr Naidukin fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions. Enjoy our grand city.
Good day, Grey Warden.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair. Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of
Hey
you.
Horror, goes well. Love this game so much. We're going to choose which dwarf will be king, and with Alistair going to be king. I'm a real kingmaker.
As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you, so take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you. The ads are over, rejoice, hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take, back to the game of choice.
How are you doing?
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
Yeah, I'll be wrapping up at around the top of the hour. Bit shorter than usual, but I am suffering a lack of sleep.
It shall be done.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
News of the hour! Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
News of the hour! Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The Assembly demands an answer!
Good day, Grey Warden.
Greetings.
The Prince values your support, Warden.
Greetings.
No one enters the Prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
More enemies!
Let's make this quick!
This is good.
Let's give them the advantage!
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Very well.
You should run while you can. Here comes trouble.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's end this. Get off. Best be wary. All right, battle it is then.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my foot. How does that feel?
Let us end this.
Don't give them the advantage.
That was Bat lol.
Yes.
All right. Let's get on with it.
Your orders?
Your head will make a crunching noise.
Make a preserver.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Come and get it. Back.
Satisfying you with his Time to be
let us end
crushed. You will be stomped. It will hurt. Wish satisfying me with his right foot.
Careful. You should run while you can. I tried to be merciful. I'm armed. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Strike. Blast.
Away with you.
Get to the good part. Run in fear. That's it. Going to prepare to be crushed. Death or vengeance.
Is that all you've got? Yes. No quarter shall be given.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Don't give them the advantage. Spider-Maker.
I'm chipping away at the wrong places.
Blast. Nothing but
closer.
All right. We'll have a splendid time. To end their pathetic little existence.
I need to have like 2 minutes. Be right back. Sorry about that.
Quickly! We must fight! Now you fall!
How does that feel?
Blast it! I am ready. Squid!
I never liked this part.
By the Maker! There is no glorious bloodshed!
Come and get it. Maker preserve us. Oh, lovely. You should run while you can.
They don't give them the advantage.
As you say.
Come, let us end this.
Push them back. I never liked this part.
There is no glorious bloodshed. That. No quarter shall be given. Come, let us end this.
Nothing but excitement.
All right, battle it is then.
Lovely.
As you say. It shall be done.
Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate
Greetings.
without an invitation.
The prince values your support.
It shall be done.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and her eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception...
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrimont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it? Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
So, we're in an interesting pickle. Valen is progressive and has a focus on improving the outlook to the wider world, but he's also suspicious and an underhanded person. Harriman is very traditional and is the picked heir to the throne, at least according to him, which may or may not be true. They will both fulfill my needs. What do you think? They will both fulfill my needs. What do you think? I usually do too. He seems the nicer to the player at least.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven. The provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment. The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Piotin Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen. I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing. Have you decided then? Will you enter the provings in Harrowmont's name?
I actually want to do the proving, so let's go Harrowmount, because I bet most players you see will do Baln.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Oghren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Oghren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Oghren was one of the best warriors of his generation. Chasing some old treasure, she was quite secretive, outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branka, Oghren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Pausing for ads.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you. The ads are over, rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take back. the game of choice.
And welcome back, everyone.
Aye, Paragon or not, the deep roads are no place for a ladysmith. If there was any hope, believe me, people would be looking. Oghren just doesn't know how to give up. And then some. What he did at that proving was just unforgivable. All Minos' son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Oghren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor, then Oghren starts screaming and runs him through. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again.
What we'll do is do the proving. That should put us to regular time end or so.
Have you seen my lunch? It is a piece of lichen bread. Oh, I was hoping you... Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just... everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety,
It's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I have to show you how dangerous Orzammar is?
Do I want to scare him off or fight? A. No one will miss him.
Whatever you say, lady.
More
Double quake.
Now we do battle.
That evens the numbers very quickly.
I'll try to be practical. You should run while you can.
Your head will make nothing quite enough.
You know, watch out!
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead! In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this. I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dust Town. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endron died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself. A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
Oh drat, I didn't save after the battle. All well.
This is all... You... Get out of here. This is private business. Please.
They're not lucky. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, you really should learn more about the places you... It's a commercial venture of like-minded individuals who make money. You say protection racket, I say honorable business. You say thief, I say dead human. Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Whatever you say.
My trophy case.
Time to end little existences.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
What have you done? Great Ants, I have to get out of here. I have to hop. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in a band. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. These casteless, they're all the same. Actually, we...
I want him to not run.
I shall do it.
This is all I have. You... Get out of here. This is private. Please.
So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's a commercial venture. You say protection racket, I say honorable. Are you going to make your donation to the strain? Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met her, of course. That's, they used to be a problem only in Dusttown. but now they're in the Commons, shaking a band of casteless thugs. They're to blame. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. These casteless... Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for you. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you. Did you have something more pleasant? There used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of... They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them... May you walk in the...
Has the Elder Mage ever encountered another golem?
I suppose there used to be one deactivated one stored in the tower's vault. I wonder what became of it. After all that's happened to the Circle, I'd be surprised if it isn't completely destroyed.
Why was it deactivated? Did it crush some arrogant mage's head after one too many commands?
I do not know, Shale. Perhaps it is just irreparably broken. I think it stayed in the tower because no one could move it. It is very, very old. I believe it came from Tevinter a long time ago. Perhaps someone bought it so it would guard the tower.
Its people do enjoy their slaves, don't they?
It was not a slave. It is a
tool. As I thought. No, don't deny it. No.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but you know that. Why else would you... if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. Balin's fighter, Miyaja, showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter, Miyaja, has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrimont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registration's closed once the first bout starts.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions. Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
You looking at something? Get out of here!
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. I am Farinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon, Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Aedukans. Then you have lost. Even in the ring, every man and woman brings an army if people support them. But she who fights without cause is only training.
This is Training Sister. The Darkspawn are the real battle.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story. I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them. On the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Ah, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am T.H. Mysterious Stranger. Sadly, not an option.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? Looks like Suern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start? Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium enhanced weapons in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you though, this is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Come back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready. Good. Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new addition. Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Aeducan and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Enemies approaching.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukjan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukjan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin? All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
So she's tanky and he's a rote, which means best to ignore her for now.
Don't give them the advantage.
I shall do it. It is begun.
We do not fear you! Enough! We must fight! Let us do it quickly!
I shall do it.
To arms! Now we do battle!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter, and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin? All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Heramont's champion cleared the stone. But can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
As you said. It shall be done.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin? All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endron. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiakshet fought as King Bloodvik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight! Oh!
I'll show you! The best fighter here!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent? This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test? Come back when you've picked your team.
I'm going to go solo.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endron. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Heremont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight!
More enemies!
Or not, whole party. I was overconfident.
Good, you're back. Why, the crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring then. This will each.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Aiduken.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be good. You're. Why, the crowd is eager to see another. Go down. This.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Aiduken.
You honor me.
Last.
It shall be done.
No quarter shall be given.
Very well.
You call that fighting? My grandmother hit harder than you.
Shall be done. As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do
I've been waiting for another fight.
Now we move back. Come, let's head.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Taught, Great to see you. How are you doing? I'm good, rapping soon, but not quite yet. Everyone, give Toa a look. She does our philosopher. Speaking of, how's Caesar going?
He's begun.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont. Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
It's such a classic, probably still the pinnacle of the genre. Ads are going to happen in about a minute. Ads are going to happen in about a minute.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Totally fair.
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this Maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over, rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
And welcome back, my friends.
Something I can help with?
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. We gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage.
It shall be done. Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Right away.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
News of
Back to the bar.
reveal the truth. Could Harrowmont be the true cause of King Endrin's death? Shocking allegation.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey.
I don't even know that.
Thank you, Great Lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet? Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but casteless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
And by I'll go right now, I mean, we'll do it next week. Thank you all for being here. Love you much. I managed a full stream despite myself. I'm hoping I get more sleep tomorrow. I can't actually do the money grind that I want to do until we're resolved here, so that's a thing. Thanks, Dawan. So, next Tuesday, we'll finish them up, then do the local side quests, and delve in the deep road. Be a fun one, lots of darkspawn. Be back tomorrow with Jedi Knight, Mysteries of the Sith, and in the evening, first session of the Marvel Tabletop with a bunch of cool people Nerdwire plays. I am tenderly Commodore Zed. Team Wildwood, both of them. Custom characters. This is going to be wacky. Let's go visit Bearded Bogle. He's playing the Force Unleashed to not one of my favorites, but it's adjacent to Jedi Knight. Catch you all later. Remember to spread the love